A little bit of an early start once again, but I don't think anyone's going to complain. How are we doing today? Apparently some are doing better than others. I'm sorry to hear that, Sideways Drifter. Again, similar to Robaneros, I know the feeling. Not quite exactly the same, but I do remember back in college having to try and prove that one of my projects was actually worthy of the mark that it was worthy of, rather than just being graded because of personal preference, because of the grader that I had just happened to not like what I made on a personal level, despite me hitting all the criteria. Yeah, so that was fun. But anyway, let's not lurk on... let's not lurk on the sad stuff. We're playing Persona. We need to be happy. We need to be happy! We need to be having fun during this depression arc. Oh god, now I remember. We're in the depressing arc. Where the team has, completely, gone their separate ways. Well, Morgana for the most part, but still. Hello Octobot, hello Yuna, hello Robaneros, hello Irish Fox. School do be like that. But hopefully, you'll be able to get through it. I believe. And if you deserve the mark, then by God, you will get the mark that you deserve. So, I hope it works out, basically, is what I'm trying to say, in the most clunky way possible. It's indeed time for sad guitar time. So, for people who don't remember, last time we left off, we went to Hawaii! We had sexy fun times with our teacher, and then we came back, and now we're in arguably the weakest part of the game, in terms of its story. Some people do believe it, but I don't believe it as strongly as other people do. But yeah, we're in the, Morgana has gone away, so we should do things by ourselves arc. And we need to go to sleep. Or at least tell ourselves to go to sleep and not have our cat tell us to go to sleep, which is just not right. Doesn't feel natural. Can we stay up longer in this arc? Evidently, no. I missed one session, and it happens to be Hawaii trip. Anything new to Royal I missed? Yeah, just, a couple scenes with, Kazumi. Also, her getting more familiar with the gang. Also,
Still watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Thanks for that, random train person. I was trying to explain something. Rude. But yeah, so a couple scenes with Kazumi, and also a scene with, Maruki, who we hadn't seen for a while. He, finally showed up and had a talk with Futaba.
Hilarious.
Yeah, indeed. So funny. Oh, damn it, my bag's so empty without Morgana. It's so less cuddleable. Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst.
Impossible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. Wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. So I guess he'd become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. He'd basically be as awesome as the president of Okamura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen! Yes, you did indeed, Miss Kazumi trying her best to, sneak up on us. She tried. I appreciate the hustle.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
Yeah, it's certainly impressive.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
Well, I mean, we had to deal with a flying bank. pyramid. This isn't so bad in comparison.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
I mean, we'll see soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
How the hell did you get to outer space?
Huh? The hell?
Also, I'm gonna be dipping in and out. It's like 3 streams I want to watch simultaneously. That'd be the struggle. You always have multi-twitch.
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
I mean, you're not wrong. Guess that's how they got the space theme.
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
Just put a dictionary in the meta-nav. Yeah, but that would only work up to a certain point, because the dictionary only has singular words. What, considering it's outer space, not just space, you would hit a snag with a couple palaces, because what if they have 2 words? Unless space counts, in which case, I guess you can be sort of less specific, if need be. Now I'm thinking about the, intricacies of how this nav works. I'm thinking too much about it. Let's move on.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Oh, that's not a good thing. Now I'm trying to think of a heist that took place in space.
You're already considered threats?
There's absolutely got to be something out there, right? I don't know, like, maybe The Fifth Element? I feel like The Fifth Element is a movie that would have space heists. But that's on a planet, unless you don't want to count that as a space heist. Again, I'm thinking too much about it. Let's go.
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. It's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Even if it's cognitive, it's certainly impressive. Just the entire world. One nation. Truly what the boss wanted. There's Borderlands 3 DLC, Handsome Jack's Space Station Casino. Yeah, but that's a video game. You get loads of space video game heists. Mona might be in here somewhere, yeah? Come on. We gotta get looking for him. I was thinking more of something that happened before this game. That is also true, to be fair. That DLC was after this game, so that is something else to take in mind. Right, it's been a while since we had to do any battling. Right, so Futaba's at level 31, so she is by far the lowest level out of all of us. Which means we need to get her up to snuff by giving her... Where is it? Team glasses. You thought I was going to be done with this accessory? No. Now, normally this would be the part where I do a poll to determine what costumes we would be using this time around. It has been a while, but we're still doing it. However, considering the nature of this, of how the schedule is looking, and the nature of this first visit, I'm going to withhold from doing the poll yet. because there'll be a more efficient place to use it in the future. And not that far into the future also, thankfully, so... I'm wondering why she would need a protector. Futaba doesn't really enter into battle? Well, whatever.
Hey,
What is this? Let's see here. Looks like a lever for the elevator to me. And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. That was nothing. It's certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. I actually wanted to choose my party before... okay, I guess we can go. I'll choose my party here instead. Right. Everyone's at equal level. Who do I really need? Okay, let me look at my personas very quickly. We're not going to really need them for too long. Pretty good with fire. And we're also good with wind. But Mona's not with us, unfortunately. I actually got a pretty good spread of different persona types and abilities, so I can sort of choose whoever the hell I want. So, okay, let's go with Arn. Actually, yeah, let's go with Arn, let's go with Ryuji, and Makoto. We don't have any nuclear, so that works out. Either that, actually, we do have a lot of fire. And not much ice. So, yeah, you stay at this. Okay, that's who we'll go with. You know, I know a lot of people have their feelings about this, certain palace. That being said, visually and design-wise, I'm a sucker for this old-school sort of sci-fi aesthetic. Huh? What's that noise? I think you know at this point that the Q2 costumes will be used in the most appropriate palace. Unless I decide to put it in the poll first. And then people decide to use it immediately. Yeah, you didn't think about that. What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
Huh. Well, that's cheerful.
What are they talking about?
Oh,
Poor Toaster, no.
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
His workforce. Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation. But this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
so he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
The good old corporate agenda. My exploration in this palace was great. It's just certain something that we get to late that makes this palace hell. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not going to say it because of spoilers, but yeah. You put in the Pope before and we agreed to use it carefully. What's not to say we can do that again? That is very true. Also, yo, Helsing and Wad both showing up at near enough the same time. Welcome. You're not too late, don't you worry.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
Timing, Ryuji. It's all about timing, and you are not very good at choosing good times to mention things. I wonder what Mona's doing in here. We'll need to find him fast. Well, hopefully, it'll be sooner rather than later. Still doesn't mean that I can't try and loot the place, though, of course. Yoink.
Huh? What?
Hold on a second, Joker. The door has closed. Is there any way by which we can open it? Performing biometric authentication.
This is...
What does it mean by that? Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh,
This security system might be a bit of a problem.
The hell's up with this?
You know, maybe if I just get a physical persona and just smash it hard enough, it might work. Possibly. Maybe.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Based on the current information, yes, that would be the case.
Halt, Vigilante!
Vigilante? I'm more of a thief, not quite a vigilante, although vigilante is technically correct. I mean, who's there?
Who's that?
Those clothes. Could she be?
I was more attracted to the floof than the clothes.
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Okay, well, we don't know that yet. This could be just a very, very big coincidence.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona!
No. Mona has joined up with the person with the black mask. Mona, why would you do this to us?
You're okay.
I mean, yay, you're okay. But why would you do this to us?
Long time no see, Panther.
It was like 2 days ago.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
Damn, Mona has turned full heel.
I'll have you know she's a persona user too.
This is just like my Japanese animes.
My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
We will take the treasure.
Okay.
Mona already said that. You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
What? Me? One who helps the weak?
Yes, that's right?
Yes. it is. I fell into the darkest dungeon YouTube hole and I'm behind on the Persona streams, therefore I'm confused about everything. Don't worry. Don't worry. It would all make sense in due time. They missed an opportunity, but not having Mona go mwah instead of ha ha ha. That would have been a nice little attention to detail. And Mona is indeed a drama queen.
Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
What?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
You only just met them.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
It's so precious and so childlike. It's almost adorable.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
Yes, you mentioned that. Oh my god, can we please just... Okay, unfortunately it's covered up a little bit, but can we please just appreciate Morgana's, like, really, really sly smile? And pose striking. He's trying so hard.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Behind you!
Well, okay then, that worked.
Here they come.
Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
Freaking space Daleks. Well, that was a series of events that just happened.
Bet you're tired.
Yeah, a little bit. Mostly confused. If we used Mind Jack on them at this point, would they fight for us or join us at this point? I can't believe you are referencing something as... not remembered as Mind Jack. I remember Mind Jack. No one else does. And you know what? It's probably not worth remembering.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
Well, I mean, it was quite the jog back, I guess. Yeah, but you know what? She's not even run. You do really need to learn to take a hint, though, dude.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me?
You do attract attention.
This little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Mind Jack fucked over so many people in Futaba's palace, so it's something deserving of remembering. I'm not sure if we're speaking about the same Mind Jack anymore. Yusuke's perfect the way he is. He's perfectly oblivious. Indeed, he is.
Did Mona betray us?
Nah, I don't think so. He's just working through some problems.
Yeah. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, It'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
That too.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Me too. Multiple times, in fact. In the background. That Floof.
Oh, for real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
Yeah. One time in Hawaii. Maybe
I just feel
twice.
like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Mona first, Okumura Foods second. That's the important part. Things are really starting to heat up online. People going on and on about bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Furthermore, any employees who are suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off though. People have been coming after us too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. That's very irresponsible. They're just acting like spectators or something. It wasn't like this just a few days ago though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we got even more reason to take Okumura down now. Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yep, anyways, see you all tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. You know, I had a dark theory for Persona 5, which was, to them, they are in the palace, but in reality, they were just going around fighting shadows that were really people like students, people at the art gallery, bank, and around the neighborhood, and they also go for the palace rulers to change their heart. That'd be a very dark twist. At the same time, I feel like they would have gone caught at this point if that was the case. Like, there was no way you would be able to keep that subtle. Like, in the
I
slightest.
should write something.
Isn't those photos meant to be private? No, they're just yearbook photos. They're not private in the slightest. Most were yearbook photos. Unless, of course, you didn't want your picture taken, in which case, yes, then it is private. Sounds like we Spec Ops the line in a weird way. Kind of. Not that far off. I just thought the reality they were doing is a coping mechanism for all the grief they are going through. That would be a very different spin on it, but, can confirm that, in Shin Megami Tensei universe, which Persona is part of, yeah, no. Opposite worlds and separate realities do exist. Whoa, to see your Big Bang Burger? Why? I completely skipped past something. Have you checked out the fan site? Okumura is at the top of the list. Apparently, they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that a pissed-off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-arm their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. Hope nothing weird's mixed in. Well, does Joker have a yearbook picture? If so, when was it taken? Probably not. Because they typically do it at the end of a school year, and we came in at the beginning. Kind of. Sort of. I don't know. It's entirely possible it was just off screen. Would someone normally call themselves a beauty thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona too. We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though. We didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. Yeah, I don't think she was, super experienced. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Though, that actually worries me more. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something we don't know. We need to uncover the identity of that masked girl. Clearly, he had it taken as part of his mugshot.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
Damn it, Ryuji, focus!
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Damn it, Aunt, you can't berate Ryuji and then just become a hypocrite yourself.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
Aunt and Ryuji are two sides of the same coin. That might be why so many people ship them with each other.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
That might be because Japan has a lot of black-haired females. Some schools even have you, what's the word? Mandatory? Have it mandatory where, you dye your hair black in some cases. Thankfully, this school is not one of those schools, Ryuji being the, obvious example, and on.
Think we can really find her?
So many students.
You can say that again.
How big is this school? Big enough for someone to jump off from the top floor? Too soon. Also, hey, Snowlock, how's it going?
This girl!
Aha! There's some floof.
Haru Okumura.
Okumura?
Huh. Now ain't that a twinky dink?
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
Yep, the hair is definitely a dead giveaway. Also, it's very, unusual color.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader.
Apologies,
This
take
may
these
be
for
worth
my
looking
poor joke.
into.
Oh, no, dude, you don't have to feel obliged, but thank you for the bits nonetheless. On your way to unlocking those emotes.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Will do, I guess. This girl, it's Haru Okumura. Guess she didn't go home yet, and she seems to be struggling. Yep. Definitely struggling. Just watching her struggle for a bit longer. Starting to think about helping her. Almost think. Okay, let's help her.
Come on, move.
Are you okay?
interested in gardening?
Well, that's very direct, but I'm not uninterested in gardening. I mean... yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this?
Lol, I wish there was any option just to walk off. Well, just do a direct callback to, Persona 4. Just have an option that says be an ass and leave. Yeah, see? Autobot gets
Sure
it.
strong. Thank you.
Also, it's 2020, Haru. You can't go out saying, comments like that anymore. Ghost can be strong, too. There's some real strong ones out there. Can certainly kick my ass. You should meet our student council president. She can definitely kick my ass.
You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older.
If only someone would help her. How's everyone been? I've been doing okay. Other than the fact that my right ear is currently, nearly deaf. Which is, a little bit inconvenient, but, I'm managing. Oh yeah, I also sneezed so hard that a blood vessel, popped in my left eye. So, I got a nice big red splush. But, it's not a problem. It's actually just sort of cleaning itself. But other than that, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Have we met somewhere before?
Possibly.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct?
Oh, hey, Prez, I was just talking about you. How you could kick my, But yeah, I found her.
The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
I was about to fall off my chair fawning about gardening, but then she drops that, "Boys sure are strong" line. I pick you up and drop you in the composter, a sentient floof. Damn, that's a bit harsh for a one-off line. Didn't mean any ill will behind it, I'm sure. Also, yo, what's up, Sam?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
Wow, you are certainly impressed by the fact that we figured out your secret identity. And you are taking it in stride, apparently. You didn't know niche, but during the first half of 2020, a lot of folks lost their loved ones to ass. Plus, it's 2020, you can't make jokes. Well, I'm gonna keep on making jokes anyway, and eventually someone will be mad. But for now, I'm safe.
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction.
I mean, that's fair. I think.
But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Good job, Morgana. You were able to explain the metaverse to this girl and get her on board to become a phantom thief, all within a few days. Not bad.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
Minor nitpick, but I wish the cuttings in the story had minor variations reflecting the clothes they were wearing. Yeah, that is a nitpick, and I can understand that, but at the same time, I understand why they wouldn't do that, because... just, you know, what's the word? Being more efficient with the workflow and, you know, priorities with other things. They have updated some of the, character art for Persona 5 Royal, thankfully. So, like, for example, when Futaba has her glasses off, they actually make a new portrait for her without her glasses. So that's always a nice attention to detail.
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do.
And thankfully, they still have the clothes change on their, like, portraits here, which is always nice.
What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the Phantom Thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
Okay, well, it's... context is important.
I just want my father to atone for his crimes. And help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
I mean, I understand that part.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
I guess that's that.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh?
Yeah. She got us there.
It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
It's gonna be a fun one, isn't it?
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about Phantom Thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called Phantom Thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks at the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these Phantom Thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well, then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Nothing like good old medieval mentality. Just marry your daughter away to achieve those connections. He has such a pretentious face, you're not wrong. So just a random thought, if Joker were to bring some confidants that aren't from the main party, would they eventually awake to a persona? Basically, they did explain how a persona was made in Persona 4. Personas are basically the ego given strength. If the ego becomes distorted, then that's when they become a shadow. So, a persona is, to basically have a persona, you would have to have strong mental willpower and the ability to accept your true self. And then that's how it's birthed. So in theory, yes. Absolutely. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. It's probably just a prank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed, he's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We'll stake out mementos. Like a detective. I'm not sure how I feel about you saying that. I mean, we're the Phantom Thieves. I didn't mean like a catchy. Look. Just let me have my freaking cap and pipe, okay? Doesn't even have to be a proper pipe. It can smoke bubbles. That'll be good enough. I just want to play the part at least once in my life. The method is indeed a classic one, but it's a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. You don't even go to school. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Speaking of Persona, are you planning on going for Persona 4 anytime soon? No, not soon. Absolutely not soon. After Persona 5, there will be a nice break from Persona. But don't get me wrong, I really do want to do Persona 4, but not immediately. It's just a name. We can Sherlock it up in here if we wanna. I love over-deducing things. It's so fun. Isn't it a little strange that Okumura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all of the praise he gets? Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all the stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy the occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Once again, it is super hot in my room. It's been another really warm, humid day. Oh, Miss Chorno. It's been a while. Chorno? Chuuno? I can never say your name correctly. Hi, how's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? Try turning that to you, Ryuji. The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Amamiya, show me how much you know your English. Oh god, actually been put on the spot.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase "cat got your tongue"? Cats eating human tongues? I guess.
Good.
Ew. In ancient Egypt, it's said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible it came from the pirate's cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too strong to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Yeah, we had one earlier. Raining cats and dogs, that's a popular one. I know she's Californian, not Spanish. I was told that in the vanilla playthrough, but Spanish is what I went with. So Spanish is what she gets. So since the Phantom Thieves are a pretty popular name at this point, wouldn't the police start to investigate the fan site at the very least to see who runs it? I mean, that's even if they think to, like, track the IP address, or if they even can. And plus, I'm not sure if they can go snooping around someone's, like, privately run website without a warrant. I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of what is allowed and what isn't allowed in the Japanese police force. No one's saying she can't have some Hispanic heritage. That I'm just really bad at doing female Californian voices. A cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Well, let's hope that my cat can survive at the very least. To be honest, don't know why you go to school at this point, you're just too good, because the game tells me to. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of Okumura Food's CEO. I mean, duh. He's doing tons of shady shit. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this! What if I don't feel like it? Why not? You're fine with just laying them down? I mean, I don't owe anyone anything. Aside this Phantom Thief business for me. That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we're to hold a stakeout in Mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right. Check your sources, people. Don't believe everything you read. Yep, it's extremely important.
When Mona comes, all right?
It's not good that these guys are pressured to take this guy down. Kind of causes a lot of issues. You're definitely not wrong there, possibly either.
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We better be ready for the long haul.
Well, hope you brought the snacks.
Show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
It is after school,
Hold that thought.
but just before evening. That's how I measure my time in this game, apparently. Hey, there they are.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
Hey, we were just talking about that.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry. Why are you apologizing?
Man, she's so nice.
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Of course, you're vital to our team.
Really?
Shut up!
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Oh yeah, code names. We do have those. I'm Joker, that's Skull. We got Panther, Queen, Oracle, and Fox. Oh, sorry, I didn't ask for your code name. What's your code name?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Damn it, dude, you had one job. You had one job.
What a douche.
You know what, Futaba? Couldn't have said it any better myself.
On setup was completely ruined.
Huh, was that right? So I am I'm just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief.
Oh man, and she's caught in the middle of all this.
Don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
But it is what we're doing. Pretty teenagers, man.
All right.
Look, there he is! We need to go after him and talk things through. Look, Morgana!
Piece of cake.
I won't let myself get caught by someone like you. We are facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot?
I'm okay.
You sure give up easily. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. It would be nice if I could actually see my freaking map. Well, he is already in a corner. You're trapped now. How naive. You think that you've captured me? Oh shit, look out! Sheesh, what would he have done if he ran us over?
Hey.
Stop complaining and let's get after him again. Oh god, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. Just come here and apologize. That's all we had to do. We just had to come here and say we're sorry, and somehow we can't even do that correctly.
Okay.
Wonderful, we have reached him. Oh no, will you listen? Shut up. I've got nothing to talk about with you guys. Well, there's plenty to talk about. Ugh, god damn it. Not again. There'll be no end to this at this rate. Hey, Agent Cack. Came in at a eventful time. What's that? Came from over there. Let's take a look. Doesn't Makoto have a bike, though? That's a persona, though, so it's a little bit weird. Shh, the idiot crashed.
Hey.
Yep. Mona, are you okay? Please at least don't be hurt.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
Yeah, you certainly do have a lot of it.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Guys, please tell me we did not just fall for that. Son of a... You're dumbasses! Can we stop being stupid teenagers for like 10 minutes?
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now?
The Phantom Thieves, everybody. Worst crew ever. We are very dysfunctional.
I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Her lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Once again, guys, this is my reminder that most problems can be solved
Serves them right.
if you talk about them.
Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Oh god, speaking of douches.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
come on. Let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru!
Literally 1 minute into his introduction, and you hate him.
You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the? Goddamn cat!
You bastard.
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Yeah, I think you're about to rescind that comment, dude.
Buddy? Was that Mona's voice?
Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go! Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
Oh, no, 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 no. That ain't gonna slide, buddy. That was a bit more than a lover's quarrel.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
But he's an asshole.
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit we
Seems
need to
she
unpack
has her
here.
reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So... would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course.
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Yeah. Let's just sit down and talk. Talking is good.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Conversation is the best relationship medicine. It really is. Also, you don't have to be sorry for anything.
Did you get enough rest?
It must have been quite an ordeal.
Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up. You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
Understandable. Especially with someone as horrific as that dude seemed.
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
I just met you, but seems so out of character to you for you to say something so loud and so passionate. But you know what? I think it suits you.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden? Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again? That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here.
Who says that?
That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
Now come on, was that so hard?
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start, jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
Are you kidding, Morgana? You've been troubled the first second that you showed up. And I kept you around this long, didn't I?
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well... I'm sorry I worried you guys.
And we're sorry that we said such mean things.
This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
Of course. There's so many deals going on at this point. I'm surprised that freaking police haven't knocked down on my doors about the shady dealings. Let's do it together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
I feel like my bond with Morgana has grown deeper. Can't cancel our deal, Morgana. That feature's not in the game.
Alright.
You're not wrong.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
I've had a nice chat with a person about destiny. And I believe it's not something that is preordained, but something we can influence.
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Of course. By the way, I donated some money to you, man. Not sure why it hasn't come up, but yeah, you're a good streamer, man. Oh, dude. Hang on, holla. Hold up. I am not going to let that pass. Give me 1 sec to double check this. Because I do not want anything going wrong if money's involved. All progress stops in the name of money, but it's for a good reason. Yo, Snowlock, thank you so much for the £5. That's very kind of you. I'm a good streamer. I'm glad you think so. That just makes me happy to hear.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
Money is indeed a fickle thing, though. You are right. Last thing I want is to have
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
certain problems turn up because of it. And yeah, you know what? Today was a busy day.
Man, this place is as drab as always.
But it's our drabness. Good, as long as the money gets to you, then it's fine. And yeah, I was just checking just to make sure that nothing wrong happened and, like, I don't know, it double charged or anything. I was really nervous when, like, money's involved with things and making sure that all works out, because I don't want anyone to feel like, you know, or any bad things to happen. Yeah, but yeah, no, it is appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm glad it came through absolutely fine. Money makes the world go round, and makes it stop sometimes too. You're not wrong there. It's... just going back to the whole conversation about just talking through problems, it's really quite amazing how we as a species are so good at communicating, yet so terrible at it at the same time. So many times, myself included, there were so many opportunities to, like, fix things or, I don't know, say something to someone that you need to say, or say something to someone that you just need to get out there, and we never do. It's easy to be someone on the outside just to say, like, just do it. But actually, you know, taking action and saying the things that need to be said, it's very different. My body feels like a boulder slowly sinking into quicksand. God, it's not that heavy. Come on. Humans are a living oxymoron. That's a quote and a half. Also, old man, I swear to God, if you say anything that is to do with what I think you're thinking, I see that smirk on your face. I know what you're thinking.
What's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Shut it. Don't get any ideas.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, don't break her heart, alright?
Then it's... dude, I'm already taken. Not that you need to know that. I know what you mean, like talking to people, but as an introvert, I can't stay in a group of friends for so long. Sometimes crave to be alone. I mean, I get that feeling a lot too.
So, you found our cat, and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Sojiro Yusei isn't interested in girls his own age, only above, but Haru is older than me. So that still applies.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
That's why I said age range. Fair enough. Got me there.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info?
Why, yes. Let's.
Will
You
be
just
okay on
described
your own?
me.
If you need, I can go with you.
belong here. Don't you, Mona-chan?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I want a triangle sandwich. Triangles taste better. I'm more of a rectangular sandwich guy myself, I must admit. I'm boring. I don't do any triangles. Please subscribe to my OnlyFans account. We've talked about it in previous sessions before. Apparently I got some feet pics that I need to send to people, because apparently that's what people want. I'm a triangle man.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
I wonder how sad Sojiro was when Morgana was gone. We did see him a couple times, and he was like, yeah, don't worry, Morgana will be back.
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
Fuel for feet? Okay, there we go. There's the name. There's the name. You can't get any better than that. That's it. I'd like to start my official OnlyFans account, Fuel the Feet. Exclusively feet pics. Not even necessarily my own. What sucks though? God damn it. What is this path we're going down? I don't know if I want to go down this path. It sounds like one I'll never come back from if I decide to keep on treading down it.
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me.
God damn it, guys. The Floof is in trouble. We need to focus on the Floof.
Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
Floofy feet, so hobbit feet? Haru does not have hobbit feet. I refuse to believe that. And even if she did, the Floof is eternal. The Floof can never be stopped. Floof is love. So, what are we gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? Yeah, we opened up a new OnlyFans account. It's called Fuel the Feet. Keep up, Makoto. God. It's the hot new thing nowadays. But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's feet. I mean, help. Well, let's talk to her then. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat? About what? It sounded serious. Let's continue this at LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
Haru, what could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
Hopefully it's something good. Probably not, though. That's bold. Do you have any idea how hard it is to say no to the Floof? Oh god. Like I said, this is something I'm starting that I'm not sure if I want to keep going down.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th.
That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
Huh. Really?
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Right now, speaking of Floof, I'm head off to check on my OnlyFans. I mean, other streamers. See you later, guys. See you later, Snowlot. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Feel free to stop by again if you can.
Would you cooperate?
No, and we cannot have a foot emoji. That is not... I am not using a slot for that. I refuse.
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona is lacking a solid form at the moment.
Come on, you need more fighting spirit, girl. So it can manifest more clearly.
Weak?
Just like my favorite anime series, Diesel.
Really?
She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot. I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO.
The more the world seems harder to get a normal job, the more I do think about starting an OnlyFans, only because I couldn't care less about shame. I've always been someone who believes in doing whatever makes you happy. So, that's the advice I can give. See? I don't even have to make a feet emoji. There's plenty of ones to use already, apparently.
Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet? The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Nah, that's just the internet.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, alright?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
For the love of God, make sure you don't release a freaking sequel to a beloved game series. They'll be on that like piranhas. Haru's his daughter. He can't just treat her like something he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him.
I should write something.
I guess it is. I do wonder if I would make it as a footboy. I got like UK size 11 to 12 feet, so... I mean... I'm not someone who particularly knows about what makes a good foot compared to a bad foot, because that's not my scene, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Fixing this will take quite a bit of time. Yeah, let's fix this laptop. It's been in my bag for God knows how long. Actually, I don't think it's been in there for that long. I think I got it last session. Yeah, this is so complicated. I just don't even know what this part is. Just be careful. I see. So old computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Hey, I've built a PC
What are your
before, it's not
thoughts?
that bad. You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Preparing such complex machinery is sure to improve your proficiency, which is already at max, so it's actually pointless. Ah, shit! It's Tanaka! Rise up, Persona 3 fans. I used to know the lyrics, but it's been so long I can't remember them off the top of my head. It's like da 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 dee da 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 da. It's got that beat to it, I know. And P4, also true. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access! What the heck? Just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Oh yeah, we get to browse the dark web! For all your dark web needs. Pushing the responsibility for keeping members of society responsible onto an anonymous group of vigilantes is an insanely stupid and irresponsible. What a realistic storyline. Humanity is a fun old time. Do. People are starting to wonder when the next calling card's going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru's sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down. Mission started! Just getting straight into it, huh?
Hey,
Kind of a sudden start to the space palace. I always forgot about that. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target and mementos? Speaking of mementos, that is actually what we're going to be doing the rest of this session. Because we have so many goddamn things that we need to do.
Okay.
In terms of...
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Is it showtime?
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
What are you talking about? I just wish you to pose nude mid-battle in front of everyone to show the enemies your striking beauty, which will send them in a daze. Completely reasonable.
Have no fear.
Ooh. That totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome! Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome! I can't wait!
Come on, guys. Why do you have to keep it so secretive? I want to know what it is.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
Bone Sword only makes me love him more.
All right.
Well, I think I know who I'm putting on the team for this venture. And a new stage Showtime attack has been unlocked. Right, time to go through all the requests. Well then, we have new intel on the Mementos target today. We'll start with this one.
listen up.
Okay, intel is on an online stalker, burning with jealousy because the man who she loves has been taken away. It seems she's a student. Her delusions are really getting out of hand. She's been writing about how she's going to kill them. Oh, if we don't stop her, she might actually do it. We should probably do it. Yep, fine by me. Okay, that's not all. It's now we got an atrocious land speculator. He's trying to friend the old couple who managed the theater in Yongan to make them move out. If we don't do something, things will probably get from bad to worse. So he's trying to do this because they declined his offer? We cannot allow such a horrible method to succeed. Yes, it is truly terrible. Okay, next target. We got a cheating gamer, truly the most heinous of crimes. Apparently, he's been cheating at the arcades to show off recently. It's been nothing but annoyance to the other customers, though.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's totally immature. We should change his heart. Real man fights. Very well. We'll go along with this. Next target, harassing boss. He steals achievements of his underlings, but doing any work himself is no. He's a big loser. He does it all for profit. Apparently, many of his workers have quit because they can't handle his spiteful nature. Using his position of power is evil. We should do something about it. Yes, I agree. Okay, next target. Dangerous assailant who's shown up in Shibuya recently. He only will targets the weak. Many have fallen victims to him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's assailant, but he's not as bad as that cheating gamer. Cheating gamer's still the worst, but we should still take care of him. Now we got a college student who is abusing animals for stress relief. By God, so many horrible people in this city. But cats have died. It's really personal to Morgana. We should totally do it. It's going to be the big, apology to him. We're going to free cats everywhere. That's not all. We got another target. Man who is making a fortune teller suffer. I know the person. She's pretty cool. She helps me out daily. She's part of a cult. We need to stop her being part of a cult. Hopefully that is cool with you guys. And we're going to do that. So yeah. And then next, it's about that doctor in Yongan Yaya, Takemi. She's a real pitch right now. An old boss of hers, Oyamada, is trying to crush the clinic to save herself. This doctor in Yongan, shit. Yeah, doctors supposed to be good guys, but this one's a bad guy. That means we gotta take him down. I've already left the calling card of the Not done yet! There's also a stage mother who mistreats a Shodi daughter! She's really good at Shodi and she helps us with Shodi matches and tactics and stuff, so we gotta also help her out. We've already left the calling cards. Any objections? Alright, cool! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, double checking I've got all of these. Right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. We are good to go. Should we focus on the change of heart first? Well, guess it's okay. Don't worry, we got it.
Yes.
We got so much shit to do. We're behind on our mementos. So we need to get it all good. Church's land speculator trying to acquire the famed empty lot. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, I need to sometime finish Yakuza 0. Yes, you do! And yes, I did actually make that joke about the empty lot as well. Great minds think alike indeed. I could have stopped to breathe, but I didn't want to. Oh, wait up. I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below? Is it the new area? Indeed it is. New 100,000 point special for breathe. I did add in a,
New area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Thank you, Navigator. I did actually add in a new, channel points reward just for flexing how many points you've got, because you guys seem to hoard so many goddamn points. I literally just gave you an option to just be like, here. Make it rain with points. So if you ever feel like flexing, that's an option now.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
Probably.
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves, the ranking of trending words,
You think so?
and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Memento spreads?
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like, getting free admission for being popular?
Yeah, I guess that works as an analogy.
That's rather well put.
Yeah, good job, Ryuji. You actually said something smart for a change.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
Don't worry, Morgana. Mementos is truly a very mysterious place. I wonder what changed. Let's go check it out, Joker. Also, we need to make sure that let's keep Makoto in, but we need to put Arn in and Yusuke to make sure that we got a better chance of getting that Showtime attack. Also, it is time
Let's do it.
for the costume poll once again. That is the wrong button. There we go. Right, so we got some costumes available, and to be honest, some of them I don't remember if we've done or if we have done it or not. I do believe that I can think of ones that we haven't done yet, so it is time to give this a go. Also, I'm going to try a different method for this costume poll, just to see how chaotic it can get. So, I'm going to do a costume poll, and we will choose between the Demonica suit, no helmet, Persona Q2 costumes. I will show off the costumes in a sec. Actually, what else do we have? We also have... Where are they? They're around here somewhere. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's... There it is. The butler costumes. And then also... We've done Shadow Ops. Have we done Starlight outfits? I don't think we have. No, we haven't done the Persona dancing options yet. So we'll put those in. Right, so just to show everyone what they're voting for, you'll have between 4 options. There are the Persona 4 dancing costumes. Obviously, I will only show the one on Ren for now, just to give you a basic idea of what the kind of style they're going for. There will be the Demonica costumes, which is a reference to Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, which is an awesome DS and 3DS remake.
Let's do it.
Which has some very interesting battle music, which would be kind of cool. We have the butler costume, which will have the maid costume variant for all of the females as well, if you want to get your degeneracy on. Or your classiness on, depending on how you look at it. And then finally... we have the Persona Q2 costumes, which... I think speak for themselves. Yeah, I don't think I need to say anything else, I'm going to be honest. But, here's the kicker, though.
Just add this.
Other than me keep on pressing the wrong freaking button. Right, let me go back to the Phantom suit for now. I'm going to try a new method. Some more ways for you to spend those channel points. I want to see how chaotic this can get. So what we're going to do is allow additional votes. And you have to spend 100 channel points if you want an extra vote. So this should be fun, and you got 2 minutes, starting from now. And what I'm gonna do is, I need to go to the bathroom quickly, so I'm gonna come back while the chaos is still going on, but I will be right back in a sec. Don't go anywhere, and just keep on voting those points. I want chaos, damn it! Full on chaos! But yeah, I will be right back. And we're back. Let's see how this is going on. Holy shit, someone really wants that butler. Holy hell. Also, you should be able to vote on mobile. Voting on mobile should be an option. Someone's spamming that butler, Jesus. And just in time, I guess Butler is the winner. Wow. This was even more lopsided than I thought it was going to be. Man, if you just want to completely screw democracy, you can just go on full-on, like, channel points and just have that be the end of it. Oh, I could vote, but just once. Really? To be honest, that was the first time I ever tried that too. From what I understand, mobile voting should be fully functional for everyone. But maybe not. Mobile couldn't cause chaos. Well, considering we had people vote for things multiple times, I don't want to make those points go to waste. But for future votes, I will definitely take into account that mobile people aren't as able, apparently, which is kind of a bit sad because I was hoping that everyone would. I didn't actually know that not everyone would be available, would be able to vote multiple times with the channel points. I guess the mobile voting system is still a little bit off, so I will definitely keep that in mind for the future. So, apologies for that. That was as I mentioned, that was my first time doing it too. But we still get a new costume, so it's all good. Oh my god, I get a monocle?! This was the right choice. This was absolutely the right choice.
Joker. No.
Damn it, Haru, I'm sorry. You're not a full-fledged Phantom Thief yet, so I can't change your costume.
Yes.
Ah, wish I could change your costume anyway. Also, Makoto looking good. Anyway, sorry. Let's keep focused. Let's keep focused on what we need to do. What do we need to do? Where do we need to go? First off, we need to go to the path of... I can never pronounce this correctly. Chemda? Kemda? It's probably Kemda. Well, whatever. I just did the math and Robin voted like 64 times for butler costumes. Also, apparently we went too far deep. Gotta try and find the appropriate. Also, you know one thing that I keep on forgetting to do? I keep on forgetting to change the bus. Also, I am very... Hang on. Give me a sec. Morgana? Is there any reason you're so... so far in with the camera? I could have sworn it was not this far in. Like, not usually. Next time I'll remember to bring in a Fluffy with their 40,000 points. Shadow Factorization. You can now use Shadow Factorization. When you highlight a target in battle, you will be able to see which targets are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be known. That is, like, yep, that's how the weakness system works. You have figured it out.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I should be able to take these guys out in, yeah, like, no problem. Do I even need to use my ability? No, I don't. I don't even know why I decided to fight that enemy. I'm not going to lie. Like, they kind of give chump change in terms of, like...
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
In terms of just, like...
Shadow is near. Take caution.
Experience and money that they give. Actually, the money might not be too bad. But, definitely not worth fighting. Could run into them, though. And there's the fusion alarm. How are we doing on lockpicks? We have 8. Okay. Right up in his trunk, that's true. Anyway, time to head on back. And also trying to find... Okay, not on this floor. That's fine. We can just continue forward. Right. Since we're going to be doing this for a while. Okay. I saw someone mention it earlier on in the stream, and I didn't talk about it then because I want to talk about it now. Okay, seriously. I need to try and figure out this camera because I swear to God it was not this far up Morgana's trunk. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's back on the D-pad. Yeah, that's 2 views. Never even knew. But anyway, as I was trying to say before figuring that out, yeah, Crash Bandicoot 4 got announced. It's About Time, which is a freaking awesome name. Like, that is so clever on so many levels, considering, one, it's obviously a joke on the fact that it's been so long since a proper Crash sequel. And also, it's to do with time travel. There's actually a few things that I feel like are worth mentioning about the new Crash game. And most of them are not from the perspective, at least in my case, as a Crash fan. I'm not really that huge into Crash Bandicoot. Like, not the traditional games, at least. My Crash Bandicoot history is a weird one because it was the Crash game for Game Boy Advance, which was the one where Cortex shrinks the entire world, and Crash Twinsanity, and Crash of the Titans. Like, that's my Crash history. Oh, and Crash Tag Team Racing, but that's not a traditional platformer. That camera angle, is that only in Royal? You mean this one? Or do you mean the close one? Because I'm not entirely sure either way. Yeah, that's true. There's also the new ARMS character for Smash. I'll talk about that in a sec. I just want to focus on one thing at a time, just for, you know, consistency's sake. I'm really happy. Like, I got a friend who's super huge into Crash, and he, is, like, so happy he's finally getting a sequel. And I'm happy he's getting a sequel. I'm happy for all the people that were waiting for a sequel. I'm not that huge into 3D platformers. I do enjoy them, but I'm not as big as a fan of some people. But I'm finally happy they're getting a 3D platformer because I'll go into it in a second, but first, oh, Yamada. The bastard he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing a drug's development and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall.
What a jerk.
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do something. Like, rip him a new asshole. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you trash. Alright, that's enough. Ugh, you're that kid who was at Takemi's. So, how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard that our patient died. Oh, I'm worried, so worried about that, her. Poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her that she better hurry it up. Yeah? Well, I'm not gonna let her quit, asshole. What? You dare talk to me, your superior, like that? Oh, your diagnosis is arrogance with no shame of recovery. I better treat you right away, and I'll blame your death on Takemi messing up again. Gal butlers. Why are the guys in butler outfits but the girls are milkmaids? I demand equality. They're not milkmaids. It's not quite full-on Victorian maid, but I still think it looks classy. That being said, girls in butler costumes are pretty hot. I'm not going to argue with that. Okay, Freyla's probably a bad idea here, so I'm not going to do that.
Prepare yourself.
I'm curious, though. Yeah, he resists. So if it's going off Foff's base, regular weakness, it would be Psy. Okay, it's definitely not that one. It's definitely not Finny. And he also resists. Okay, this is, it's getting very bad very quickly. Maybe this one. You resist that also. Okay, you just, happen to resist a lot. Cool. Time to shoot the shit out of you. Pops back into here that girls in butler costumes are hot, and yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not wrong. Girls in suits, guys in fluffy dresses, me in a ruffled sleeve poet shirt. Welcome to my palace. Oh, we don't do more than punch. Yes, I did. Please don't rub it in. Okay, fine. Punch him in the face, Mokoto. I was trying to be tactful about this, but apparently not. Vital signs diminishing. You know what's also cool? Combat butlers. Oh, come. Come, I'm not good enough. I want to save people's lives. I want to do something great and help make medical history. I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi, though, she was so creative. She had all those ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted, fame, prestige, she earned in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for a new drug. Yeah, and you're an awful person for it. If only there was a medication to treat jealousy. Takemi's patient isn't dead. What? I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to a hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. How ironic, you giving me a skill card that heals everyone. And we should absolutely tell Takemi straight away about that. Well, straight away once we get out of the palace, that is. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, punch to face seems to be a very good solution. I should follow in Kazuma Kiryu's footsteps more often. Alright, now we can end up going lower. Hey, there's Jose. Anyway, sorry, going back to Crash Bandicoot, I was going to talk about... If there's one trend I always hate in the games industry, and you see it every so often with publishers when people want something really badly, it's the idea that no one wants this one genre. Like, this one genre is super dead, no one wants it anymore, therefore we're not going to make it. And that's never the case. There is never ever not an audience for something. You just need to know where to look and how to appeal to them the right way. I just noticed the yellow mementos is called cheddar. Punch in the face and then give great life advice the true Yakuza way. You're not wrong. You're playing God with people's lives and selling your pound of flesh. Now we're in line, metaverse coming for us. Damn. Wish I thought of that. That's cool. But yeah, sorry, I keep on going off topic. You guys are saying cool shit, and I'm here just trying to wax philosophical about the state of genres in the games industry. But yeah, it annoys me so much because there's always an audience for things. Remember when, like, they said that the horror genre was dead for, like, most of the early 2000s? Up until Amnesia came out. And then suddenly the horror genre was everywhere. You know, that audience always existed. It never went away. It's just something had to come along and actually become popular in order to, like, show it. Also, by the way, I am doing this to change my card decals because I haven't done that in ages. Phantom Thief style, let's do it. We are degenerates, not philosophers. Well, you can be a philosophical degenerate. That works. I'm just curious if anyone was interested in the new Crash Bandicoot game, and if what you guys thought of the redesign. I actually personally really like it. I think it looks really nice and sleek and modern while still being faithful to the original design. Like, not to talk trash on the Insane Trilogy's Crash, because he still looks really good. But I always thought he looked a little bit too, I guess, derpy is the right word. I know that kind of works for Crash, because he's always been kind of a little bit of a derpy character, but I don't know, just something about the proportions of his face.
I'll send you the results.
They were never really doing it for me. The design fits the art style, so I approve. That's good. The platforming genre isn't dead. PlayStation proved it with the Future of Gaming show. PlayStation showed a lot of love for platformers during its PS5 event.
There's a treasure chest.
Like, there were a lot of platforming games that they showed off. Both 3D and a few 2D, if I remember correctly. Platforming genre is a dead. Crash only being a little derpy, he was always mega derpy. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. Like, again, I'm not familiar with the character too much. I mean, I still know quite a bit, considering my lack of exposure to Crash overall. She's smirking. That's kind of creepy. Her blood is full of her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Should we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Okay, let's go.
Well, time to not stick her dick in crazy.
What's going on?
What are the Phantom Fiends doing? I know you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikatsugi-kun away from me!
What did you say?
What are you calling a bitch? I'm not interested in Kasugi. You're just a sore loser, hanging out with some lame guys and a funny-looking animal.
What was that?
What'd you just say? Funny-looking animal? She told you about me? This makes me mad. Get her. And she's a teddy bear with straws in it. That is kind of creepy. Don't get in the way of romance. Oh, I'll get in the way as much as I want. Thank you very much. It's probably your exposure to Crash of the Titans. The design was a little different from what Crash usually is. Oh, you mean with the tribal tats? Here's the thing. I don't even think Crash of the Titan, by itself, like Crash of the Titan Crash, is a bad design. It's just not Crash Bandicoot. Like, by itself, I don't even think it's bad. It's just the fact that it's Crash Bandicoot, which doesn't make it work. At least that's how I feel about it. Yes, Mementos, worst part of P5. It's actually not so bad in P5 Royal. They've definitely made it way better. Also, yo, what's up, Justin? It's definitely not as bad as vanilla. They've done a lot of improving. Yeah, new music is definitely appreciated. I could just punch him in the face. Punching her in the face. We gotta be equal with our punching of people in faces. I'm kind of hoping that I get the showtime. Oh, I don't want the brain shake though. God damn it. I guess I could get the technical. And then finish off with the physical. Nice. Didn't get my showtime this time. It's always next time, though.
What have I done?
My romance. My passion. I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. It's just not this extreme you're taking it to. Someday? When will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside me? Just tell him face to face and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take some courage, though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Ikatsugi-kun.
Well,
hey, just don't do anything weird. There it is, the treasure. Sticky hairball. Ew. True love exists between a student and their homeroom teacher. You can make it work. And with that, new area now available. Do we just feel like the whole world approves of you whenever you open these things up? For a second, but then I think about there are more of these walls waiting ahead. Alright, let's get in there. Right, God, we have 2 entire areas that we need to get through. Alright, this is gonna be an ordeal. Let's go. Thankfully, I got plenty of SP recovery items and healing items if needed, and healing skills. The ambience has changed. Never realized how creepy the subway system could be. Inside the train, you don't even notice. I agree, perhaps it's like the darkness in men's hearts, always there, never perceived. Translation, humanity sucks. It's a new area from this point on. Let's be careful heading in. I can set a target somewhere in it. Wow, already? Jesus.
Here are the search results.
Hey, and there's a stamp. There's 2 stamps here. I will definitely get those too. Also, hello, treasure.
Is that a rare one?
Do I have you already? Yes, I do.
It won't be a problem.
Okay, I'm back. I had like 5 minutes left of a philosophy lecture to take notes of, and I completely forgot about this. Oh wait, did my talking of philosophy actually remind you to pay attention to your philosophy class? Because if so, that's amazing. That's actually incredible if that's just what happened. Wow.
Ooh, Joker.
The stars truly aligned for that one, huh? God, it looks so classy with the butler costume. It looks so cool.
All right.
That was an easy battle.
All right.
Then
It's just the start of a video lecture, but totally, yeah. I would have forgotten about it and left it for tomorrow.
oh,
I am doing good to the world today, apparently. Or at least for one person in chat. It's the boy's shadow, no doubt about it.
but
He seems a little irritated. I heard he was abusing animals just to take his anger out on them. Can't let him get away with that, with something like that.
now then.
You guys, don't go easy on him. Cats? What about cats? Maybe they die when I use them to blow off steam, but the shelters would kill them anyway. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be useful to humans.
What?
What a poor excuse for a human being. I could never forgive someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry up and destroy this rotten society. We'll take your twisted desires, but first I'll show you the pain you caused those poor animals.
Unbelievable.
Huh? Wait, you some kind of cat monster? Wow, I didn't even get a word in this time. This was all Morgana's show. Let's do it, Joker. I'll show you the wrath of cats. Thought I thought you wanted a cat, Morgana. Also, Morgana taking it real hard, especially considering he got his ass kicked. Literally. Say what you will, this world consists of the strong and the weak. One controls, the other obeys. Humans and cats are a prime example. Now who's stronger, me or the Phantom Thieves? I'll give you a hint. It starts with a P and ends with Eves. It's the Phantom Thieves, that's who. Online lectures are good because you don't have to interrupt a class to go back a slide. Yeah, online lectures and video lectures. Peeves? The poltergeist? No!
What's my next move?
That's not what I meant at all.
Persona.
Not in the slightest. Taking notes for exam and being able to pause/rewind to speed up the lecture is wonderful.
I am thou.
Yeah, I remember in university they would take video recordings of all of our lectures for the foreign students. Ended up working quite well from what I understand. Go rip off Ghost Rider!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Finally get to use you. First I thought it took this request out in Royal because I couldn't find it.
Queen's dizzy. Her attack
Ah,
won't
shit.
connect. Persona.
That doesn't... Ah, damn it! Doesn't get rid of dizziness. Nah, that doesn't go so great. But thankfully, Makoto's not the important one that we need to, make sure it doesn't get dizzy.
Snap out of it. Thanks.
Thank you, An! Just what we needed.
Amazing, Panther. Let's finish this. Beat him up.
I love Memento Scan, bless you, Futaba. It is super useful, I'm not going to lie.
You're looking cool.
So useful!
Beat him up.
Shit, don't you dare, don't you dare! Holy god, you actually blocked that. Thank Christ. Okay, I want to see if I can get the showtime. Come on, you stay. Come on. Yes! This is exactly what I wanted. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Follow my lead.
Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly. Enthralled.
Enchanted.
Okay, not gonna lie, that one's amazing.
Now I'm even more charming.
That one was legit one of... Okay, you know what? You're right, that is one of the strongest ones in the game so far.
What the hell? Oh, damn it.
Shadow Tsuboi was, too taken aback by how awesome that showtime was. Ow. It hurts. You're gonna kill me. Yeah. Guess what? That's the same pain you gave those cats. I should get killed because of you. Don't you get it now? I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did to those cats? Doesn't it make you feel horrible? I've done something terrible. I'm even less than an animal. I'm worthless trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt. Let's hope you at least make amends. Oh yeah, there it is, the treasure! Count me as enthralled and enchanted! Also, Blood Scimitar. And we've yet to see my favorite one? Really? You think there's one even better than that one? I will look forward to it for when we see it. Yes, that made sense. Apparently the Blood Scimitar is not as good as what I got, but it does have medium chance for despair, which is pretty good. Target is close. Feels like it's in an area a little bit further past here. Right, let me check the map. We still got those stamps that we need to collect also, which I can't forget about.
Found us. Stay calm and take care of them quickly.
Oh, so they're actually going to try and attack me now. So I guess I can't just take them out willy-nilly like I would want to.
Now's our bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but you can
Bless skills, huh? This will do then.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, I was awful with taking notes in university. I also had a note-taker program too. I can't remember what it was called off the top of my head.
That was a little smooth.
But it definitely helped out. 1 of 20? Okay, we've definitely increased the amount of, stamps that we need to get. Holy hell. Do I want... those treasure chests. Not really. I've already made it this far, I might as well just continue on at this point. Sheesh. If there's 20, then it's probably getting to like around the double digits in terms of how huge this area is going to be. Speaking of, there's also a chance to check out Jose's wares, which I will be absolutely more than thrilled to browse. If you're tempted by treasure, just remember this is Kenishiro level stuff. I guess that's true, but at the same time, you can still get some pretty useful items even at the lower level. Such as, like, Invincible Ofuda and Shock Magamatama. I mean, that can still be useful. Especially if I decide to, for when I do the challenge battles. For specific stuff like that.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Oh, and I never gave you my Crystal of Wrath. That's right. Is that a crystal you got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
Nice. All done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warp cognitions also teaches me more about humans. I got the Ring of Wrath. Guess we'll check out what that does. I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked some stuff. If you traded any flowers, you're happy. You're happy to trade. I messed that. Okay, look, I'll take your stuff, okay? that's what I wanted to say. You got a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Lots of good stuff, too. Guess I'll start by getting all of the incense you've got, which I really need to start using. I need to put like a persona in lockdown once I try to get my team together. Honestly, when it comes to like asking for assistance, the hardest part, at least for me, is definitely like actually asking for help. It's hard. I've always had trouble with trying to ask for help. History always wants to try and say something cool. But yeah, it's always been a problem of mine. I will openly admit that. Right. I guess if I want to get the stamps, I'm going to actually have to look around all over the place. Speaking of, hello there. Still got the target, though, so I need to keep that in mind also.
This car is more comfortable than I expected.
I'm sorry, but...
Ice Megatama. Nice. You know, I started talking about Crash. And I completely forgot that, the whole Min Smash Direct also happened.
There's a chest.
And I did actually watch it. I watched it with friends, and honestly, I mean, she looks cool. I personally think it's more of a, how do I put this? I think it's more of a case of like, oh, finally, it's about time they added in an ARMS rep. I feel like they should have been an ARMS rep at the beginning, in the initial roster, but I'm happy it's finally got the rep that it, kind of, I felt like that it personally deserved. And it's Min, who is my favorite, ARMS character, if I had to choose one, so... yeah, I guess I'm happy about that. But yeah, choosing other ARMS, Smash Bros. Representatives is like an entire, just like, rabbit hole in itself. So that shadow is Fukurai, the chairman. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rots and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people end up unhappy.
All right.
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Yeah? Well, what if I told you destiny can change?
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. Yeah, and what you did is still a crime. Do I feel like the ARMS character will bring people back to Smash? No, not in the slightest. It's not that people aren't... Like, Smash is still insanely popular. Its online infrastructure sucks. It's so bad. If they want to have people come back to Smash, actually have good netcode. That's how you get people back. Shut up, shut up. Don't you get in the way of giving sublime salvation to the masses. Man, I have Smash Bros on my Switch. I need to get into this. I actually really like the ARMS characters. Min Min comes out next week at the time of this session on the 29th. So, there's still a little bit of time. Are you sure you wanted to fight me? Misfortune was before you. No, no brain jack!
Hang in there.
Oh, Jesus, do I even want to... Who's next? I'm next. Then it'll probably be Yusuke. Honestly, I think it'll be better if I just do an energy shower, just to make sure everyone's not currently brain-jacked. The ARMS character's tool doesn't really seem that special. Well, the whole gimmick of the ARMS character is the range. Like the ARMS character's range is ridiculous. So she's probably gonna be one of the best zoners in the game.
I am thou. Goemon!
You did it, Fox. They're done for.
I could never get into Smash. I'm just not a big platform fighter of that, and just the whole... I really hate its online infrastructure. It's so bad. It's not just Smash though. It's a problem with a bunch of different fighting games, especially from Japan, because they refuse to put in rollback netcode. I mentioned it before, and it's a legit problem. Right, let's cure everyone up,
I appreciate it.
because we've done quite a few fights, so our HP's getting a little bit lower.
You did it, Fox.
Oh, I haven't played them yet, I just like the design a lot. Yeah, some of the designs are really cool. Some of them I don't like, and it's just personal preference, but a lot of the ARMS characters' designs I actually really like. I'm kind of sad that the game... It did well, but ARMS, it doesn't have its biggest problem is it doesn't have a lot of replay value. So there's no reason to keep playing the game once you've played it once, unless you try to play it online. And as I mentioned, the online for that also sucks. Because of bad netcode.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, that's fair enough. If you play single player, it's not a problem.
Are you ready?
Let's finish this beautifully, just the way you like.
You know what? It was good showtime the first time.
Let's go. We must bring grace to this.
God, this showtime will look so good with the samurai garb.
The sharper the thorn.
Especially on Yusuke.
Beauty is deadly.
pinnacle of beauty.
Very beautiful.
Guys, why are dual techs like the best invention in a video game ever? Holy god, that did a lot of... Okay, yep, that did a lot of damage. Oh, thank you so much, Futaba. You're such a good navigator.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
But for real, though, dual techs are one of the best inventions of video games ever. They're always cool. Even when they're kind of lame, they're still kind of cool. Okay, right. I don't want Arm to die, just in case, so we're just going to heal her up. Nope, going after Yusuke this time. God, he does an actual lot of damage. Making me actually heal my party here, dude. That being said, this round, you're done for. God, there's another game I would love to cover. Freaking Okami. Man, it's so good. Also, its sequel, which a lot of people actually don't know about on DS. Okami-dun.
This power.
What a skill.
Ami for Smash, dude. That would be cool. Yeah, Okami had a sequel on DS called Okami-dun. Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. I was trying to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. Spent all that money on what I thought was a tuition. I was all alone. Hopeless in the city. Ciandel206, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the host too, damn. Very kind of you. And also, hi. Hi indeed. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were done enough to fall for them. That's why I vowed not to let myself get tricked like that ever again. Have I seen the ATLUS announcement? No, I haven't. Which one? I know they had a section today based off after the New Games Expo. And after you deceived them? Never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. Made his powers a wheel. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two happening to meet us again. Oh, you're talking about that one. Yeah, no, I know about it. It's fine. It's fine. I do know about it. It's... I know the necessary precautions which I need to take in order to make sure that I don't get in trouble. Let's put it like that. I've been wanting to apologize for her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Either way, Yuichi Fukurai seems to be a changed man. I should report back to Chihaya. But thank you for the concern. I do understand that, ATLUS are a little bit weird when it comes to covering their games sometimes. The Prophet's Hand. 10 attack, but high brainwash. Kind of want to see what that looks like now. Nah, better not. Yeah, typically, like, I looked at the requirements when they did their post, like, a few months ago. I just want to make sure that, well, one, I don't put any spoilers in the title, but that's just common courtesy, so don't be a dick. And two, make sure that you have certain things mentioned in the title or description. Like the copyright symbols and stuff. It's annoying, but it's not, like, it's not a deal breaker. So basically, if you remain... I did my research. Basically, don't be a dick and you'll be fine. Unlike some people, who I will not name, because... reasons. Anyway. Right. Another stamps, another bunch of stamps along this way.
Every time
Man, I must have like a full persona stock at this point with the amount of random personas I've just sort of been picking up while driving. Could probably do some fusions if I wanted to, or I could wait. I'll decide that a little bit later.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
My main goal is to get through these areas first of all. Yep, can confirm that posture is indeed fine. Yeah, had a funny feeling someone was going to tell me to hydrate also. Always appreciated. God, there's nothing sadder when you're out of your favorite drink, so you have to resort to water. I know water's the best for you, but man, water's so boring. Team's posture check after untangling themselves from a leg pretzel. I mean, that's what it's also there for. It's also there to make sure you guys have good posture. It's Naguri's shadow. He's got a crazed look in his eyes. He's been known to attack indiscriminately. I suppose he really has lost his sanity. If we don't make him have a change of heart, I won't feel safe walking around in public.
Okay, let's go.
Well, then let's take care of it.
Sorry.
Hey, you'd found a boost. You didn't see me. Well, I guess I must be famous. Oh, jeez, he's the annoying type. So, can I help you? You didn't come to pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy criminal. I'm doing the world a service. We've got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. Just think of this as my own personal brand of justice. Anyways, it doesn't involve you punks. Let's take him down, Joker. I swear chair yoga should be a thing. You'll be surprised with the amount of poses you can do in a single chair. It's too late. You can't escape your demise. You'll regret picking a fight with me. I'm going to beat you to a pulp. Not if I beat you to a pulp first. Yeah, I have Concentrate. I should use that. Concentrate's really good. Okay, right. Let's see if we can figure out your weakness. Nuclear! It's not nuclear, but that did a lot of damage. Ice?
That was awesome!
Wow. Your aim sucks. I'm not gonna complain. Damn, we do a lot of damage to you. Holy shit. Okay, let's try Zyodine. Oh yeah, that's a good Concentrate. What did this guy do again? I think this is the guy that just sort of violently attacked people for no reason by assaulting them. Especially the elderly. So, basically, he's bad.
I'll use my persona.
Oh, cool job. Looking cool, Joker.
An addition to your repertoire.
Ooh. Hammer boost. That's... I could get Rosa Krimda for that.
What have I done?
What have I done? I've been hurting people just because I wanted to vent my frustrations. Sorry won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. What can I do? You can turn yourself in to start. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in. Guess there's no other way. I've been doing something truly horrible. I need to be punished for it. Wow, no class at all. Sadly, sometimes it's just that simple. We were fortunate to have caught him before anyone died. We should be quite grateful for that fact. Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
I believe that means we have 2 more in this sector? Yes. So, of course, let's keep going. Target is close. So that means we probably need to go 1 floor down, right? Yeah, okay. I can do that, not a problem.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
We're going to ignore this shadow because it's in an area that has no treasure for us. Therefore, there is no advantage other than maybe gain like a handful of experience. Like that.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
You know, I talked about opening that can of worms with Smash Bros, but now I have to ask, because everyone always has a request. So, I'm now curious what your guys' request is. Because I got, like, I got my realistic requests and my unreasonable requests.
Alright.
I talked about Smash and then suddenly the epic fudge decides to just spontaneously appear for this conversation. Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu. Unfortunately, guys, I think I can safely say that's in the unreasonable category. But it would be cool to see them try to adapt a moveset. I mean, personally, I want Kiryu in Tekken more than Smash, but that's me personally. Just he would fit so damn well in that game. Amaterasu would actually, honest to God, be a really, really good pick. Like, in my opinion.
I found a chest. Oh.
Has the right amount of attachment to the Nintendo brand. Has a really, really cool, like, idea for a moveset. Some very awful political people to smack the shit out of. See, I would have to disagree, you know why? Because if they made it into Smash, then that means they would be immortalized in video games forever. And I don't want that. Is Tekken even doing more, characters? Yeah. They've been teasing new characters.
Our best chance is to make it confused. Persona! Okay.
Or I can make him forget.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status name.
And then apparently stop his confusion. Good job. You know, honestly, why am I even doing this fight?
I'm looking for a way out. Don't rush me. I'm trying to find an escape route. If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Yeah, that fight honestly is not worth it. I'm just gonna go. Senator Armstrong. Bandana D, Wonder Red, Dante are my picks, but none of them have any thought into how reasonable they are as picks. Dante is my unreasonable pick. I don't think he's reasonable in the slightest. Like, if I had to pick reasonable... Okay. If I had to pick quote-unquote reasonable picks which do have a semblance of logic behind them, I honest to God think a Resident Evil character like Jill Valentine has a chance of making it in. As another Capcom rep, I honest to God think she actually has a chance. I feel like she'll be able to have a moveset for it, and I think she has enough history with, like, Resident Evil Remake on GameCube, and also to various other titles with the Resident Evil franchise, and it's a very big franchise. I just feel like it has enough sway to have, like, a chance. Also kind of a reasonable pick, but also an unreasonable bias pick at the same time is Travis Touchdown from No More Heroes. Because of, again, his history as a Nintendo, like... Not a Nintendo character, but, like, mainly being on Nintendo platforms. Also, ooh, level up. Nice. Definitely get rid of that. Waluigi, I'm sorry to say, but, like, at the end of the day, I got my Hail Mary with Sonic back in Brawl. I haven't needed anyone else since, which is hilarious, because I don't even play Sonic in Smash. Can we have Mario? I don't know, buddy. That seems like a really unreasonable request. Chances of Nintendo putting Mario in Smash are, like, astronomical at the very least. It said reasonable request. Why would you even say such a thing? It would be hype, but... I don't know. I feel like he would completely damage the Smash brand imaging that they've been building all this time. It's just such a... It's a too far left pick, you know? You know another biased pick I would love? And that it would actually work because it's been proven to work in a fighting game before, and that's Phoenix Wright. I would love Phoenix Wright in Smash.
Let's try making it dizzy.
Oh shit. I honestly God thought I would be able to take this persona, but maybe not. God damn it. And Makoto is currently on ice, which is not great. Please don't miss. Okay, thank God. Mario from the hit game Hotel Mario. Nice of the princess to invite us over, eh, Luigi? Hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Okay.
Now the sad thing is, that game has probably given more to the Mario and internet, like, fandom than it ever deserved to. Why do we focus so much on the trash? So much trash.
Oh.
That's Tishi's shadow, right? God, he looks pig-headed. This guy's abused his position at work, right? Harassing the people under him and all that. It's people like him who create awful workplace environments.
Yes.
Let's talk to him. Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure he'll give us some very insightful comments. So you're the guys of the Phantom Thieves. You look like you've had some complaints for me. Stealing credit from your subordinates is one of the worst things you can do as a superior. That's my way of management. Sufficient. I give the orders and my underlings do the work. It's a pretty easy job. As long as the numbers go up, that idiot president won't say a thing. If my underlings have a problem, they should just get promoted. But since I evaluate them... How did someone like you ever get promoted? If I were the president, you'd be fired. Shut up, kids. Your reasoning doesn't apply in the real world. If you don't get it, I'll teach you a lesson as your high and mighty ruler. Shit posters are the masters of online recycling. You're not wrong. Aw, man, why did you have to have one of the cool Persona designs? Business circumstances shape results, and results are all for the sake of the ruler, me! Your coming here happened by circumstance, but the results that follow, they'll favor me! Oh yeah? Well, how's this for results? Don't you dare forget. Son of a... Alright. It's the way you want to do it. It's the way we do it.
Hey, are you okay? Thanks.
Oh, thank you, An. Can we have Morgana in Smash? Morgana is in Smash, technically. He shows up as part of Joker's taunt. He also shows up in the stage as the boss as well. So again, technically in Smash. Why do all these Quest Shadows have Mind Jack? Probably just a coincidence more than anything. God damn it, you're not weak to anything? Okay, fine. Let me just make you forget. Or not. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You got Diaran? Okay, right. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Okay, what if I put you to sleep? Would that work? Nope, you blocked that too. Awesome. Guess I'm gonna have to rely on shocking you or burning you or something then. Or I could try going for a different ability, that's also true. Also, shit. God, I'm doing the work and making sure that all our party members are fit and in shape. Okay, right. Let me try... We haven't tried Sayo yet. Since chat suggested it. Well, it did regular damage, I guess. Ha! Nice try, jackass. Wow, you really like this Showtime, huh, game? And you know what? I do too, so it's not a problem.
Let's go. Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn.
Oh, you meant, Morgana's looking cool Joker as 100% psychic damage. God, the pose that they do at the end is just the best. Also, holy god, that did so much damage. Yo, good work, guys.
Power courses through me.
I'm a victim too.
My boss from a long time ago used to harass me. I thought it'd be fine if I did the same thing. You should have learnt. You're completely right. What have I done to my precious subordinates? I made them take responsibility for my mistakes, sent them far away, messed up their lives. It's all my fault. All mine. How do you intend to take responsibility for all this? I'll read some business books. I'll try to do what I can to become an ideal boss. I want you to think carefully about what kind of boss you'd like to work for. Figure it out. Got off much easier, considering. An amusement park guidebook? Even if you abuse your subordinates, I guess your kids were real important to you. Guessing I had a single shred of humanity still.
Hey!
Well, that went well. Let's continue exploring. We still have one more... My brain just decided to die there for a second. One more mementos request. Jesus Christ, got there eventually. God. First things first, I need to figure out the way out of this joint. And there it is! But... also a couple more locations that I could try and check out. And I need to get me those stamps, so... time to look around here, first of all. And no stamps to be seen.
This is awesome! Now transform into flight mode!
Oh, I would like to see this as well.
But he doesn't have a flight mode. Would be cool if he had a flight mode, though. I like the shadows that talk about the past mistreatment that caused them to be the way they are now, showcases the spiral of violence. I mean, it's super easy to forget, but people are people. Sometimes it's not as black and white as it appears. Not that, that justifies anything, but still. Maybe this means we're close to a goal. And there's Jose. Once again, I was getting a shit ton of flowers, so this would be the perfect time to see what he's doing right about now. I must have so many bloody items at this point, like, Jesus Christ. I think at this point I can make the Eternal Lockpick, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh hey, I can actually get an instant kill on the super strong shadows as well. Neat.
Joker, we need to defeat them quickly.
Or we could just run away like the super brave group that we are.
Doing good?
Yo, plush Tendo! I'm so glad that they changed the music the further you go into Memento. Oh, same. Absolutely. 100%. It's such a nice breath of, freshness. And I got a lot of stamp points. I should probably increase the amount of stuff that I get, right? In fact, can put all of them up by 1 point. Nice. Can get even more experience.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh!
Still got 5 lockpicks. Might as well use them. Menu is so wonderful. Makes me want to play the paint the ceiling blue.
You wanna go shopping with me?
Yo, I made it. How late am I? Well, we've been live for a while. But the fact that you made it is all good. I know there's a lot of people that are currently live today, so I don't blame you. Clearly, I should stop raiding my friends and stop having people watch me go to them instead. That is clearly the play that I must do. Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
There it is. It's Joshu's shadow.
Indeed.
Did you miss the Hawaii trip? Yes. The Hawaii trip was last session. Judging from the smirk on his face, it looks like he's steaming something awful. Never played the original Persona 5, but the music would have made me go insane. It definitely gets you into a null state. I can save that for free. Heard he was threatening the old couple, trying to kick them out of their own movie theater. If we leave him alone, they may resort to violence. Hey, Plush Tendo, thank you so much for the host. Always appreciated. Alright, let's take this bastard down. But first, stamp. Gotta get my priorities straight. So you're the Phantom Peeps. I'm not sure what you want from me, though. It seems like you're trying to use force to get people to leave their property. Land development is important. Getting rid of stubborn people in my way is part of the job. I'm not just playing around like you kids are doing. We're quite serious. We can't let those who cause problems for others go unpunished. That includes people like you, who use bullying tactics to get what they want. You're just pissy-smelling kids acting big. You should have stopped playing hero back in preschool. Yeah, and you should have stopped using name-calling insults back in preschool, but look. Look where we are now. Loving your Tifa background on my PS4. Is that the one that's based off the original artwork where she's sitting on top of the windmill? Because that's a good one. Yeah, we're trash, whatever you say. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you now. Is that fine? Cool. Not doing too bad, but we should probably heal up.
Thanks. That's a big help.
That shadow may be weak to ice regularly, but he's a boss shadow, so yeah, he's not weak to ice in its boss form. He might have a different weakness, or we might have to do a different tactic.
Okay.
Let's try forget. Or we could miss. Maybe lightning! Well, it did a lot of damage, so can't complain about that. I guess you state can actually just straight up do physical damage.
Hey, any advice here?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and put him to sleep. Maybe that would be a good plan. Or we could miss! God damn it! We're missing all of our moves today, apparently. Jeez.
Out of our way.
Oh, he's not too tough, so it wouldn't be a problem.
Please on the ground. You can't.
Why do I say things? Why do I say things?
Support's on the way.
Thank you, Fruitiver. At least I won't have to heal myself now. Right, time to switch tactics. I have a concentrate, I should use it. Ailments don't work on memento bosses? Are you sure? Usually it says block if. Yeah, nope, you can totally put ailments on them. If it doesn't work on them, I assume it says block. But considering it was saying miss, not block, then that made me think that I could actually hit.
Are you ready? Time for the finishing move.
You know what?
Let's go.
We need some variety in our life.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat.
Some butlers just wanting some rice at the end of the day. Can't blame them. I'm trying to eat here. It's a masterpiece indeed. But if they don't give up the land, I'm going to get fired. Please, there's some way I can have that movie theater. Just give it up. Yeah, no one to give up. I'm sorry. I'll give up, so please, forgive me. I hope you'll consider the feelings of those who get things taken from them from now on.
I'm sorry.
I got it. I'll be honest with my superiors. I'll tell them that no one has any interest in leaving Yongen. Not just Yongen. You better make up those awful things you've done elsewhere, too. Man, that one line where he's just like, I'm sorry, just sounds so dismissive. Yeah, also, please don't get the Yakuza involved. That will overcomplicate things. Like a lot. It opened. Sweet, now we can keep moving. Also, hello, Adrian. Just be careful, okay? The deeper we go, the stronger the enemies get. Glad you could make it. In fact, my internet connection is bad, by the way. They're adding Cthulhu to Smite. Yeah, they're adding Cthulhu to Smite. You know what else they're adding? Some new music to Mementos. No, they're adding freaking Avatar: The Last Airbender characters and Korra to Smite as well. Oh man, this place just keeps on getting creepier and creepier. Hey man, don't be dissing one of my favorite colors. I like purple. That's a sign of how much more twisted this place is. I'm sure the shadows here are stronger too. Yeah, and looks like there are more enemies up ahead than there were above. Be careful, okay?
I'll send you the results.
Thankfully, looks like we got a nice examination of the place. Wait, that was real? I thought that was just a fever dream. No, that was real.
It should be no problem for you. You oppose that. Seems like it's still fun.
The last niche bender. Yeah, the only thing I can recommend is if you have the ability to decrease the quality. Sometimes Twitch doesn't let you, based on like how many people are live right now and who has like priority access to controlling bitrate and such.
That was neat.
Right, what was I going to do? I was going to go to items, and I was going to... I have one Soma. I have the freaking Water of Rebirth, though. And we can use that. And we can do that, and that will keep us going a bit longer. Prince would love this place, with the exception of the shadows. I haven't watched a lot of, I haven't listened to a lot of Prince, in all honesty. I feel like he's one of those artists that, one of those music artists I would need to, give a go, just to see if I could expand my musical taste ever more. Prince would install some mood-setting lighting and throw in a few velvet sofas. You're probably not wrong.
Has a bunch of funny parts.
Yeah, my quality is only 720p or just auto. Yeah, that's common for Twitch. If you're a partner, then you can have all the quality options that you want, but I'm not a partner, so I only have the quality options available if they're available, if that makes sense. Did we get all the stamps in the last area? No. I will have to go through the area again, and I will get the stamps in my own time, because it's basically grinding in order to get all the stamps in an area. You sometimes have to go through the area multiple times, and, like, get some resets on the floors in order to get all of the stamps. So, for now, I'm just picking up the ones that I can get.
They sell water in vending machines.
Yeah, if I had, like, one nitpick... If this really is a nitpick... From this game, that I've always been aware of when going through mementos, it's when the guys start talking, like in the top right-hand corner, and they're about to say something, and then you do anything, and I mean anything, and it just completely interrupts what they're about to say. It happens so often that you rarely actually get to hear what the dialogue is. And there's so much of it as well. There are so many different interactions that you sometimes just straight up miss because of it.
What exactly are shadows, I wonder?
Yeah, they're different from the ones in the palaces.
You know, like that conversation. I mean, it was nice. That one was one of the shorter ones, but still. Kind of a strange, like, relation slash example, but one of the... I remember in Demon Souls.
It's so dark, I can't see anything. Keep your eyes peeled and proceed with caution.
Oh, looks like it's one of these floors, which means there's going to be treasure shadows, possibly. But, yeah, in Demon Souls, when you go to the level up lady...
That one's really... We're the better fighters.
Okay, do I have you in my repertoire? I don't know if I do. I don't think... No, I don't think I do. I think I need to get you.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Oh, perfect. Then I can do this. I hate when that happens. I love what they have to say. I mean, they gotta find some way to keep them from going insane while driving them around. Very true. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying before I, interrupted myself, yeah, in Demon Souls, when you go up to the level up lady, she has a little thing that she says, a little speech, and it's like souls to heal the world, souls to heal the mind, blah blah blah, and it's a nice little poem, and she says it while you're doing your level up. So while you're going through your stats and, like, you know, doing all your level up, she says it in the background, which is super cool. And for some reason, in Dark Souls 2, in Bloodborne, in everything past that point, also, yes, I did have the Stone of Scone. I just completely forgot what it was called. They changed it, so you have to mash through the dialogue in order to get to the level up screen. And it's like, you already found a good solution. Why would you not just use the good solution you already came up with? Have them do the nice little poem in the background while doing your stat stuff, instead of making me just mash through the dialogue. Because then it's not a charming thing anymore, it just gets annoying. Again, it's a really, 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 like, specific nitpick at the smallest thing, but, you know, it's kind of sad, because I like the poems that they do in those games, when you go up to your level up ladies. You know, bearer of the cursed. Seek more powerful souls, lest you...
Don't worry, I'm fully equipped.
Right, I went completely in the opposite direction.
They spotted us. Don't let them call for back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of you before you can become a pro- Ah, god damn it, it's Anubis! Yeah, I'm just gonna do this to you.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
I lend it.
Well, I made it forgetful, so... Not quite the same. And I took away its forgetfulness.
Persona. There.
Joker, you missed.
Shit. Your pop on tomorrow, Switch is not working well on your end. That's fair. I won't be live tomorrow, unfortunately. But I will be live on the Thursday, so hopefully you can pop in then. Wait, was he resistant to... No, he wasn't resistant to that. He was resistant to...
Stay focused.
gun and sight. Okay.
This is my other self. Die! Surprisingly tough.
Lich Jane with the 2 months. Thank you so much.
Ready when you are.
Also, hello, dude. How you doing? I never did see it coming, indeed. Enjoy your new profile icon next to your name, indicating your 2 months. Excuse me while I go lurk and play, Star Wars The Old Republic. That is fair enough. Doing good, real life is pretty distracting. Indeed it is. That's why I'm staying in Persona Land. Although, I say that, my real life is kind of distracting considering my freaking right ear, which is super annoying, I'm not going to lie, but it's manageable. Okay, God, this freaking Anubis also. The Anubis gives good experience, so I shouldn't shy away from him. I just want to make sure I don't die. Right, wind. I have indeed got the wind. And I did major damage. Can I get my experience now? Oh, what did I do to my right? Oh, basically it's currently impacted.
Okay.
So, my body just, because, you know, your body usually does a good job at, like, cleaning out all of the gunk, so to speak, in your ear, with, like, the wax and stuff. And sometimes your body just decides to call it a day early, and then when that happens, it becomes impacted, which means it builds up and becomes blocked, and it's kind of nasty, so I won't go into any more detail. And it sucks, because it's painful, and you can barely hear out of it. So, I am going out tomorrow to get some stuff to help break it down. Because my body sucks, and just decided to give up a day early. Twitch has had a few problems in the past. Yeah, it sucks, but it's just one of those things that happens, unfortunately. Wow, a rest spot this early, huh?
I'll just add this.
Well, it's a good place to save as any. Alright, continue further down. Oh, also hit the stamp station.
Then, this is what I saw.
Oh, thank you, Futaba. That was absolutely 100% what I wanted right now. First things first, though, we got a lot of treasure in here. I want to see what all this is about. Lots of Sudiyama. I'll actually be able to get this clean thanks to Kawakami, so that'll be nice. Hope I get a chance to make some more lockpicks soon in the future, because I'm getting a little bit low. I mean, I'm happy because my lockpicks are actually being used, but at the same time, it's like, okay, I want to be able to keep some of them, just in case, though.
Then,
The Eternal Lockpick would be great.
oh,
So that's Nijima's shadow. He looked so pathetic. He's cheating in a video game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cheater. It's not something that adults should be doing.
yeah.
Let's go! Disgusting criminal. Cheating in a video game, the nerve. It's useless. In the gunabout world, No one can defeat me. Cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. The winners are the ones who are right. It's the winners who decide what justice is. You're playing a freaking video game online against kids, dude. There's no justice on that. What greater winner is there than me? I'm the god of the Gunabout world. I am the god of the Gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No one can ever, no matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. Oh, you think they changed the name of the Eternal Lockpick? Really? Idiot. Let's get him. I remember this quest.
I'm strong. I'm the most powerful. And no matter what you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me.
Not the voice I was expecting out of a persona that looks like that. / Shadow.
Joker, you missed? Eyes up, Panther!
Stay still.
Fox, you gotta aim! Come on, Queen!
Yep.
Joker, you missed? Eyes up, Panther! Fox, you gotta aim! Come on, Queen! Queen's bad and really scary. Please, calm down!
This is not working out.
I appreciate it.
Thank you! Snap out of it! I appreciate it.
I checked the that place is a transcription of Hebrew and it means fierceness, wrath, so that's cool, but man, it looks like Catwood on the keyboard. And yes, that cat is indeed wearing a jockstrap. You are correct.
Stop moving.
You gotta aim! You got lucky! Whoa! That was awesome!
So I can't remember if I'm supposed to.
Go down.
Joker, you missed?
I told you it's
There we go.
useless. There's no way you can win against me.
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
What the heck was that? Attacks did nothing to him. Yes, unfortunately it appears we do not even have a chance of victory. Morgana, ain't there anything we can do? I'm not sure. As I've already mentioned, the metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what will happen in here. When your cheats are so strong that they hack real life. / cognitive life. Damn it. If only we could figure out what his ability is. Well, he evades all incoming damage.
Right.
That's exactly right. So we need to figure out a way to break through his cheat. That's fine, but let's do it somewhere else. It's not exactly what I'd call safe here. We should talk to where there aren't any shadows.
Well,
We can make it our homework then. Let us think more on this topic after we return to reality. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll do it.
Very sorry.
I hope it doesn't add too much more work to your plate.
Yes, we gotta do
Homework, huh? I guess that works. Anyway, let's get going. I'm trying not to think about the fact that the cat is wearing a jockstrap. It's like Morgana's fan pics. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about that. So let's just leave it there for a while, Bill. Also, how are we doing? Makoto is slightly ahead in levels. An and Yusuke. I guess I can swap things out a little bit. We'll do Morgana and An, and I guess Ryuji? Yeah, sure, Ryuji. That means he'll still have a chance with the showtimes. Anyway, back in we go. We won't be able to do that request, but we'll be able to do the other requests. I just thought of something I won't say or ask because it's kind of a spoiler. Would be appreciated if you don't. Thank you for thinking.
Could it be? I'll send you the
Well, for now, guess we'll just continue forward. Oh, by the way, question to anyone who's played this game, in case anyone knows. Is there actually a place where you can see the stamps that you've collected for a certain area, just so it can be somewhat easier to track? Because that would be appreciated.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Spoiler, niche's a persona? Shit. Finding out my secret. Well, my Icona is the death card, so... Yes, there is. Okay, that's good then. It should be on the Mementos overview. Okay, thank you. I'll just keep my eye out for it next time I go to the map then.
Amazing, Panther. Don't move. All out attack.
Give me them experience points.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Always appreciated. Oh, I might be able to get to level 40 on camera, and that would be neat.
Oh.
3 lockpicks left. Man, that pose with the monocle is just the best. It's honestly so good. Alright, for now, continuing down. And getting more stamps, of course. So, where are we right now? This is the 6th area of this floor, but counting the entire palace, it's the 33rd one. 33 areas? I'm starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. Just how big is this place? Who knows? This whole place, its overall structure, it's all a mystery. Oh well. Just hang in there. Let me tell you about a little area called Tartarus. Now, Tartarus, if you can believe it, it's even more of a pain than Mementos. Because Tartarus had some fun mid-floor bosses that could royally screw you up.
Oh.
So, this is the shadow of the mother that Shogi player Hifumi. She's using her just like a pawn from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know much about Shogi, but I know she's a bad person. It's as you say, Lady Ann. Let's get her. There was a little fun little gimmick called Stamina in those days. That is also true. Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. Hifumi isn't yours to use. She thinks she rose in rank of her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all of her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step, and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. What a terrible parental figure. It's a miracle Hifumi's as kind and gracious as she is. You know, the fact you're taking the form of a succubus, that is absolutely perfect imagery for you. Yeah, good job trying to hit on, dumbass. with the fire move. Okay, resistant to wind. Resistant to fire. Regular damage by lightning. Resistant to wind. Let me try. I know this is supposed to be used for multiple opponents, but I had a funny feeling.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
God, even with the concentrate bonus, I am not doing a lot of damage. Oh shit!
Panda's on the ground. Are you okay? Everyone's
Oh my god!
Can someone heal? Moose.
Yep, she's pretty strong.
Okay. How about we kick some butt together? Yay, you're back. Now,
You know what?
showtime.
Go for it.
Follow my lead. This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. This one's free. Now that's style.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Don't think about it. It's fine. We did a lot of damage. That's all that matters. Right. So, if I got the one weakness that I'll be able to hit her with, then that means I should increase my attack, and then increase it even more with Concentrate. Also, shout out to Morgana for having a... for wearing a maid costume despite being a male. Dude is comfortable with who he is, and I respect that about him. Okay, I'm also going to decrease your attack just in case something really bad happens. Okay, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. It's all good, all good.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And the finish!
Beat him up.
I was googling some legends to find myself a cool persona, and there's legendary Polish tune that's literally called Crack. That's amazing! Oh god! Okay, that could have ended really badly. I'm happy that it didn't. Holy shit. Surprised he didn't have a wife called Cocaine or STH. I'm so glad I lowered your attack before you were able to do that other attack. Oh, okay. That was actually a bit of a battle. Whew. And that's a shit ton of experience. Holy god.
Show me that move sometime.
Barrier that reflects magical attacks for one ally. This is a good move. I have so many good moves on this persona. Holy god. I don't want to get rid of any of them. They're all good. I guess diorama?
Check out this new skill.
And then Swift Strike.
Now I'm even more charming.
Miracle Punch. Yes, please.
My persona has gained new power.
Holy shit, everyone's gaining new moves. God damn. She gave me a hard time to when I first fought her in the vanilla. Yeah, she is a legit hard boss if you're not prepared or not like going in expecting a hard fight. I was always a loser. Even when it's just once, I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Fumi. I had to. Yeah? And what about Fumi's happiness? I never meant to make Fumi unhappy, never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl. I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Fumi. I'm sorry. Hopefully she can start being a good mother now. well, we got one more target that we need to find, so we're gonna keep on going. Target's close. Actually, it's counting the one target who's the cheater, right? So that means I actually don't have any more targets. So all I have to do is try and get as far as possible.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
What the hell?
What? You're surrounded by weaklings. Sound good? Did they sneak up on you?
Indeed they did. Oh god, this is gonna not hurt that bad, actually.
We still got the advantage.
Also, I got to use her sexy technique, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm just going to escape.
There.
We're breaking through them. Follow Joker's lead.
But that was cool. A possible way to write Hifumi with kanji is with those symbols. Literally 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting. Literally as easy as 1, 2, 3. That's actually super dope.
Treasure chest.
Japanese names are really interesting because you can write them multiple ways, which I always found kind of fascinating.
I have a bet her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona! Go down!
So, I can't remember if an instant kill causes the explosion to... No, it doesn't. Not in the slightest. Also, yeah, you know what? Go for it, Makoto.
One down. Go, please, go. Don't use blessed.
Good shot.
Try something else.
Neko Shogun! You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet.
Can't be like his Britney, bitch. Oh yeah! The first time we get to see this! She finally got her own cut in.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yep, Futaba to be dropping all them bombs.
They noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut them up.
Right, it's fine, 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 it's fine. Shit! It's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine in the slightest.
What, did they sneak up on you? Slow us down. Oh, not good.
Yeah, personally,
Too slow.
We're breaking through them. Follow Joker's
I would
lead.
prefer if I didn't get ambushed, I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I'm so happy Futaba got her all-out attack card in. Like, it felt not. It just felt sort of like unnatural that she didn't have one in vanilla. I mean, I know if you go back to Persona 4, Rise was actually the same. Had the same sort of situation where in Persona 4 Vanilla, I believe she didn't have a cut-in. But in Persona 4 Golden, they added a cut-in variation with her in it, which does increase damage, which was super cool. And she also had, like, unique effects for when she got involved with the all-out attack. I remember seeing a post by Futba's voice actress Erica Limbeck where she saw the cut-in for the first time during a trailer. And she mentioned that she got teary-eyed because she was like, look at this girl. She's trying so hard and she's still smiling away despite having broken glasses, being blown up.
The platform. We can just.
Erica Limbeck really likes Futaba. I think she's mentioned before it's one of her favorite roles that she's done. I'm now awake and here for the last half hour or so. Hey, Source.
All right.
I should write something.
Huh, good timing with the save game. Hope you're doing well. I mentioned before, but other than a slight ear problem,
I'll send you the result.
I am doing okay. I like Joker's voice.
Oh.
Yeah, Xander Mobius does a great job. Fun fact, he is also the announcer from Smash Brothers. It is actually the same person doing Joker and Smash Brothers. And he's also the voice of Master Hand and Crazy Hand in Smash Brothers also. So in Smash Brothers, he technically voices 3 characters.
One enemy, and it has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Oh, he's the hand time conductor. I actually didn't know that.
There.
Right, time to start doing some punches.
Die already!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
He's even shocked for a little bit.
Go! Power up!
Get the attack up with also the concentrate. Nice. If he's not weak to anything, I might as well use Medido, right? 600? I'll take that.
Not too shabby.
No more waiting!
Wow, Skull, you're charged up.
Gain all the showtimes today, apparently.
Get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it!
This maid is pissed!
Thanks, ma'am. Loser.
God, the fat Ryuji was dressed up as a butler during that made it even better. Holy God.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Oh, absolutely. Xander Mobius has some rage. Also, we have to do a shout out to Ray Chase also as the train conductor in Persona 5, and he has such pride for that one role that whenever he shows up to a Persona event, he dresses in full train conductor gear. It's amazing. Man, I don't get the people who, like, look at this game and go, it ruined the franchise. It's like, what are you talking about?
Doing good? Oh.
Oh, I was able to go to a new area, so we got some new stuff. And some new stamps. Nice. And I can increase everything up 1 level again. Sweet. $170 for chewing salt, damn. Got some more stuff. Wow, man, you picked up some more crap. Jesus. What, if anything, it makes me want to play the previous games. Well, you always get those. You always get, you know, purists of the franchise, or, you know, people who prefer something else, or I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta pass the garbage from the legit criticism. Like, because this game isn't perfect, don't get me wrong. I don't want to laud it as, like, this shared game of perfection, because there are, you know, there are problems with it, but I love it despite its problems. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even sure why I brought it up. I guess I was just thinking of certain things happening recently, so it just got me thinking. Yeah, get 2 of these. That would be great. Spend those flower points. Sweet. I hoarded my stamps so I could fill the stars to the max. Yep, that is definitely one strategy for it. Of course you went for max money. I, on the other hand, are doing it all nice and balanced. Had to fund my arse and build somehow. Yeah, I forgot you went through the entire game with your starting persona, which I still find kind of insane. But I also applaud you for being able to do it.
There's an enemy. Be careful. This course looks like...
Level up. Nice. Yeah, I guess the shadows around here aren't too bad experience, but at the same time... not really worth anything writing home about. Oh yeah, shit. Medido uses a lot of SP. I am very low right now. I am going to escape. Or at least, hopefully, escape. I had to fund my OP physical Persona build too. I like having the Jose options in Persona 4 Golden in the options tree too, makes stuff much less grindy. Options are never a bad thing. I think people need to realize that having the option available also doesn't negate your experience. Like, it's... Sorry, again, I'm alluding to, like, recent discussions, but, like, man, I saw the screenshots for the Demon Souls remake, and I went, holy shit, this looks amazing, and then I made the mistake of looking at the comments. Literally the first comment I saw was like, I can't believe this, they completely ruined the atmosphere of this game. And it's like, oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I like Demon Souls. That game is broken as shit, and it can look really ugly in places because of how old and how, like, how many development problems that game has. The reason that, like, it has a certain look is because they had no time to texture anything, and it's just like, man, look, I understand that it gives it a certain atmosphere. The atmosphere is also kind of garbage in a lot of places. At least that's my opinion. I can still play it just fine. But, man, it's just one of those things that it's just like, I can't believe. Anyway, sorry. Didn't mean to go off on a side tangent there. Huh, feels different down here. What is it? I'm sure what we're seeking is close. Almost there. Just a few more floors. No options, only elitism. Like, honest to God, Bravely Default lets you increase your encounter rate or turn them off completely, and I think that's one of the best options an RPG's ever had, because it's like, hey, do you want to grind? Then grind. Do you want to keep it at the normal rate so you can sort of have a natural amount of enemies to fight? Then keep it at normal. Or do you want to just continue on with the story? Then turn the encounters off. And that's, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
There.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, okay, on to the next.
It's super nice to get the traditional battle theme every so often, now that it's not the only battle theme in the game. At least for normal encounters. Ooh, sub-recover MP. Restores 10% of HP to backup members after battle. I will take it.
Easy win. They were nothing.
And there's me who's like, give it to me all, make it max, and cause I'm mad and insane with games. Especially because in Persona 4 Golden, so many things are determined by chance. Having the option to minimize it is sometimes great. Yeah, I just don't. Like, there goes my last lot pick. Like, when I eventually do Souls games, because it is an inevitability, despite how popular those games are, screw it, I like them, so I would like to do them one day. There is that part of me in the back of my mind, even though I'm familiar with them, I'm not like an expert. I don't like play them religiously or like do builds upon builds upon builds, but I do kind of know my stuff when playing them for the most part. But I know that eventually it will get to the point where I'll do something and then someone will come in or like on the VOD or whatever and just go, you could have done that more efficiently. And it's like, I don't care. I don't. You know, I want to play the game to have fun. There it is, that wool. Let's check it out, Joker. But first, stamp. And this should be the end of the place for now. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Guess this was a no-go unless we can get more people to accept us. Hey, can't you just use your oracle power or whatever to do something about it? Probably not. I'm not some kind of god, you know. Speaking of gods, have you heard of the god who performed a lewd dance to open a sealed rock door? That sounds like something Yusuke would know. I think I see what you're getting at. Go for it, Skull. I'm out of here. Why Skull? What does he have to do to lewd dance? We did it. We made it to the end of Mementos, at least as far as we can get. Time to save. Souls games mean Dark Souls and the whole family, right? Yeah. Dark Souls, Neo, Bloodborne. Those types of games, yeah. I won't touch Dark Souls because I'm not that insane. I would actually like to keep my soul in one piece. I mean, Dark Souls, the problem is, okay, real talk, like, it made the series popular with its whole marketing thing of, like, prepare to die, and, like, die over and over again, but at the same time, I feel like it was one of the things that sort of led to the, like, elitism from some of the community, I remember hearing stories from Demon Souls. I didn't experience the stories myself personally because I didn't get into the Soul series at that point, but I remember hearing stories of people like finding super jank shit and ways to cheese bosses and them like high-fiving each other going like, oh yeah, we did it guys, we found a way to get around the most annoying boss in the game. And then, yeah, Dark Souls with its whole prepare to die campaign happened, and now it's the exact opposite. It's like, oh, you didn't do the boss properly because you used the Drake Sword, or it's just like, whatever. There's a certain level of, like, I kind of understand if you're watching someone, and if it's, like, their first time, I don't think then, but if it's, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you can abuse the hell out of Souls games if you know what to do. Like, I know ways to cheese bosses in that game, and some of them I do cheese because I'm like, fuck this boss. I get to Havel, not Havel, sorry. I get to the Four Kings, I put on that Havel gear, no shame, and I'm like, oh, fuck this boss. Just, screw it. I don't want to deal with this. Just put on the Havel gear, call it a day. Become a rock. Begin shilling, know a game with great options too. Pathologic 2, shill over. Interesting to know what, options it has. Code Vein's another one I'm actually interested in, despite some of the problems I hear about it. I didn't get the stream notification and missed the whole stream. Well, you always have the VOD, Fluffy, but no problem. I'm horribly addicted to Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, it has that effect on people. I know there's a strat on Code Vein for co-op where the partner can just stand outside the fog wall and endlessly revive you until they're out of mana. Well, at least that has a sort of limitation to it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah. Lets you lower the survival meter or raise them if you're insane. Interesting. See, like I said, options. They're nice. It's always nice to have options. Now, guys, you need to get on my level. You need to all play Devil May Cry on Dante Must Die mode, and that can be the only difficulty. Anything lower, and it just calls you a baby. Okay, that being said, okay, this might make me sound like a bit of a hypocrite. I do find it a little bit funny when Wolfenstein and, like, Doom are, you know, they have the difficulty slider, and then if you go to the easy mode on Wolfenstein, it calls you, it's like a baby mode or something like that. And I will admit that's kind of funny, because your pride must be so inflated if you can't pick that option because the game literally calls you a baby and you're like, no! I'm not gonna let this game call me a baby. Get on my level, you say. I will get to it, Niche. I can barely even beat Devil Hunter in 5. I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Hell and Hell is an app name. Let's just put it like that. They were like, for those people who want to beat Doom on ultra violence, no death mode, then you know what? There are insane people like that, so more power to you. I am not that person. I've mentioned it before. I remember when the way I used to do games was super weird because I used to be a huge trophy whore. So I would go for a game on the easiest difficulty to beat it as quickly as possible while doing the trophies, and then go through on the hardest difficulty, and then at some point I just went, this is dumb. I don't want to do it this way. And then I stopped. And now it's like, hey, here's the normal difficulty. But I like games which give you a sort of thing like, hey, are you used to this kind of game? Play it on this difficulty. Because I'm like, hey, I'm used to Devil May Cry. I'll go a bit harder, because I can play games like this. I was doing decently. The Mission 19 came and kicked me in the face. I mean, that's why I started going harder difficulty on my Yakuza playthroughs, because I legit thought to myself, hey, I'm used to this game series so much now, I want a harder experience, so I put it on harder. Now, obviously, difficulty modes in games vary greatly on their quality. I don't think anyone will ever defend the way that the difficulty on Yakuza 3 works, because it's bad. Like, it's not great. But when you get a good hard difficulty mode, it can be really satisfying. Can't even beat Zelda on hero mode. I never play Zelda on hero mode personally. It's just not why I play that type of game. I play that game for the adventure and, like, the side questing more than anything. So, I'm more than content to play it on lower difficulty, or on the normal, quote-unquote, difficulty. Again, it's all about preference. You know what the best difficult... Okay, so the one where I mentioned, like, hey, are you used to this? Are you used to this type of game before it asks you, you know, the difficulty? Another good example is... again, going back to Deus Ex, actually, and it's this type of, sort of, mindset. And that is, when you pick your difficulty, it's like, give me a story... give me a challenge, and give me Deus Ex. So basically it's like, hey, do you just care about the story? Pick this mode. Do you care about having a balanced experience? Pick this mode. Do you want the full Deus Ex, like, you know, super hard, like, micromanaging? Pick this. I think that's a great way to do it. It's not easy, medium, hard. It's, hey, which one do you want? And that works. It is very relaxing to 100% Persona 4 Golden. I was just following a guide, no stressing about missing stuff. You can miss stuff in Persona 4 Golden, but it's not terrible. It's not Persona 3. Persona 3 Fez is the worst when it comes to trying to 100% it. Wasn't there a difficulty in Mankind Divided that referenced I never asked for this line? Possibly. To be honest, I still haven't played Mankind Divided. I beat Human Revolution. That's my Deus Ex experience, in all honesty, but I would love to do the rest of the series. Even if that includes Deus Ex The Fall, which I actually completely forgot about existing. I was talking last session, I can't remember if it was in Vampire or if it was in Persona, where I was like, oh yeah, Invisible War, that's the worst Deus Ex game. And then while I was looking at my Steam list for Deus Ex games, because I'm like, I own all of them, I should probably check, you know, I was checking to see if I owned all of them. And then I saw Deus Ex The Fall, and my mind sort of stopped for a second, because I'm like, what the fuck's Deus Ex The Fall? I clicked on it, and then I looked at the screenshots, and I'm like, oh shit, this existed! You know, I take back what I said. Deus Ex Invisible War is not the worst of the series. It's Deus Ex The Fall, easily. It's like, I didn't even remember it existed. That's how good it is. Invisible War isn't terrible on paper, it's just got some really obvious setbacks due to the time and the fact that it was made for Xbox console first before PC and various other things around it. But you're right, it's not god-awful. It's just got its very obvious problems. Yakuza 4 is hardest as easy until you start part 2. Yeah, I can imagine part 2's character having some problems with higher difficulty. If I ever do a Deus Ex series, like the whole thing, when I, you know, go crazy and decide to go, I want to do an entire series again, I will do the full, because at the very least, it's short. If Deus Ex the 4 was like 20 hours long, I would have gone, hell no. But considering it's short... Oh, they lowered the sub point bonus. Yeah. Oh no, the part 2 character is not that bad. The problem is the part 2 character, considering how slow they are, doesn't work well with hard Yakuza AI. He's just not as effective against them. He's very slow. He's very slow and, like, straightforward with his attacks, which means... yeah. Oh yeah, and the start of part 2 also. That's also a good point too. So yeah, it's hard to start out with, but gets easier once you get past the difficulty spike. I will indeed hydrate. Anyway, it's about that time again. It's about that time where we finish off, we say our goodbyes. And in between sessions, I am going to go through mementos, and I'm going to get those stamps, which I am missing. Let me double check. You said you guys said it was... Ah, yes, there it is. I see. Yes, you're absolutely right. It says which stamps I'm missing. So yeah, I'm missing 10 from the last area and 6 from the second to last area. So I'll be sure to get those myself. And, of course, I will do all of my persona fusing and making sure that I got everything set for when we leave. So that'll be my homework in between sessions. And other than that, I will see you guys next time with some more Persona 5. I am focusing a lot on it, and oh, would you look at that, there's a certain friend of mine who decided to play something today, and we are going to invade him. Yep, almost at 100 hours. It's a long game. It's pretty long. As much as I like the game, we are not going to... And look, we're doing Xenoblade right afterwards, which is also a long game, but at the same time, I'm happy it's shorter, in theory. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time with some more Persona 5 action in a couple days, so hope to see you there. Take care, everyone. See you guys next time.